getting pretty nice outside lately. Pretty hard to come outside. Pretty hard to get back inside. Have to kind of wait till like a cloud cover comes in. Wait. Dark Souls. Now we're moving. Okay, so I wonder whether I should go back to that main area or whether I should keep going around, looking around this way. Try left and be wary of ladder. Where are we? Wait. I know this part. Be wary of ladder. Okay, I feel like I should maybe start investigating the other place before, but we can figure it out. Alright, let's see what's going on here. Ah. It has a lot of there is a lot of advantages, hey. So like, there's more people during the nighttime and the evenings. But deep ring, what is that? But this is my work day, you know? Just like allows it to have additional spells. It's really nice to be able to do this during the day. And then at nighttime I'm kinda like talked out and kinda just vibing, you know what I mean? So all that for the ring? That's all there's up here? Alright, that's cool. What's this? Nothing? Alright, back down we go. Are those Cathedral Knights your build goal? They could be. The Cathedral Knight gauntlets that I got is the first piece that's heavier and better defense than my Knight gauntlets so far. So I'm not opposed to it. Today would be a great hiking day. The sun is so beautiful. Yeah, it's a little like thick and they're a little thick and blocky. Like I'm not saying that's like the best looking set I've ever seen. But it's pretty good. Pretty good. There was a Dark Iron set in Dark Souls Remastered that I used. I think I was pretty tempted by that one. It's one of like the better. You got it in Andor Londo, I think. That was a good one. The house I'm living in has an earthen basement. So the house has a higher level of humidity than average, which is that part's not great. Oh hey, but the house is very, very naturally cooled by having like an open basement. That's basically like if you go downstairs, it's sort of like carved out. So the house is actually like throughout the entire winter, throughout the entire summer, the house is like almost cooler than I would like it to be. Pretty great. I don't have AC here. And Garrett was like, oh shit. Garrett was like, there's only like one plug-in fan here, man. It gets pretty hot in the summer. So I was worried about that. But the house is actually quite cool. Like almost my like toesies are like almost a bit too cool during the summer last year. So it's nice to have it that way. Too hot is obviously gross. I like to be a little sweaty, you know what I mean? For those months. But not too discomfort. Some sort of balance. Okay, so what am I doing? There's a giant here. There's now these other areas. Oh god, where did you come from? My house is too cool for me personally in the summer. Most people would find it fine. But like, it's pretty good. Can't complain, all told. Okay, so how do I take advantage of this? Is this basically just to isolate them so I can fight one giant at a time? So whatever, I think he's got the goods over there, right? Heat pumps, it's crazy how much heat pumps are popular in the Maritimes. Especially in Prince Edward Island. The reason heat pumps are so popular in Prince Edward Island is because there's not natural gas. So, It's not easy for people to get. Like, people use like propane and shit. Things like that. 67.2. Alright. This is just dirty water? It's not poison? Alright, big fella. Let's see it. Happening. Who are you locking onto? That didn't kill me. I got stomped on by a giant for medium damage. Stop! Okay, wait. Oh! These slimes are ruining my life right now. Why is it so slow? Am I... Okay, everything's fine. God, this is like High Lord Wolnir all over again. Oh, he's squishy. Okay, dude. I love how your strategy is hit and run. It's slightly complicated by the gigantic mud pump here. What are we doing? Oh, he threw guck at me? Alright, he doesn't want to leave the guck, which I respect. How do I get him to leave the guck? These guys are turning my lock-ins into a nightmare. He's coming back. He's coming back. Oh, God. How do I lock this thing off? Any other lever? Okay, this is where I originally came from. Wait a minute, maybe this knight's back. Here he is. Shield bash, hit me with it. Oh! They gotta stop doing that move. That's a terrible strategic angle. Come on, Cathedral Knight set. Nope. Learning from the Black Knight, the second I use a coin to boost my item discovery, I instantly die in that attempt. Without exception. Yeah, like that. I don't know. Back to what you're saying. Heat pumps are sick. They're so effective. It's fine. It's fast. Does the job. I have no real opinion about it. I hate this. I mean, I understand it's quite effective. Like, do I like it though? Ambivalent. That is doing not as much damage as I would expect it to. This guy likes his slime. I don't think he wants to move. Oh. Wait, stop hitting the stupid slime. Okay, 2 more shots. Okay, yeah, just miss everything. Oh. This guy's not doing a good job here. Is he dead? There we go. That's embarrassing. You get big refunds in PEI for getting a heat pump. Huge refunds. Large Titanite shard and a dung pile. Dung piles are the things that poison them and poison you too, aren't they? You guys get ones too? So what was the installation and what's the refund? I think it's like 5,000 and 1,500 on PEI, roughly speaking. That sound about right? 7,200 for so that's unit and installation, right? And then what's the refund? The Drang set. What's going on here? What? How much is the... What is this thing? How much is the A heat pump. That's a crazy refund. I might be way off in the numbers of PEI. Okay, interesting. I think there's a lot of different considerations in Ontario about how people can get liquefied natural gas, like as a pump into their house. Like, a friend of mine, there's a big power outage after some storms in Ottawa 2 years ago, whenever that was, 2 summers ago, and there was no power for like, what is this thing? Where'd it come from? There's no power in Ottawa for like a week and a half in some parts of Ottawa. And so having a generator that ran off gasoline, so you had to go to the pump, wait in line when everyone else is trying to do the same thing, was brutal. And so I think there's like a bigger upfront investment, but what was I saying? If you get a generator that connects to your natural gas line, it basically like completely negates your like fuel costs, but it's a lot more upfront. A lot of these things are kind of like already to the advantage of people who have money, which is kind of, I think, kind of a shame sometimes. Like, not everyone can afford like 15 or like 10 or 15K for like a generator, you know what I mean? But once you have it, it's better. I mean, that's what Mo said. He was sick of like the gasoline one, so he got like the one that connects to like by pipe to your natural gas. Okay, so how many of these guys are here? Okay, do I have any more of these coins? Oh, they're attacking me. Do I have any more of the discovery coins? Hell yeah, that'd be sick. That kind of feels like a explosion hazard. But what do I know? That's a good range on that. Nice move. These guys are weak. We have to wait till this point. I'm getting kind of wrecked here. Oh, these guys, they're so weak, but... Can I get up, please? God, that frostbite proc is so nuts. Don't do it! That's your death! Don't use the buff. Cathedral Knight leggings. Let's go. Hey, buddy. Hey, how long does my item discovery thing work for? Let's get this other guy down. Nice. 2 pieces now? I like that. Throwing weapons at people is so insanely... This guy's probably going to smack much harder than his buddies do. Oh, not really. Be careful. Don't get cocky. I'm stuck. Okay, we're good. Oh, that got a little dicey. Classic fucking Soulsborne's games. Where the most dangerous thing is to be pushed against the wall where you can't see yourself due to the camera. Alright. Who's this guy? What are you doing? Those are the guys with the Blades Mercy daggers? No. Hey, give me some loot, folks. Any more knights? Oh, the discovery thing doesn't work very long. Very long. I love it. Okay. That was trousers, right? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. We're tanking up. We're thicker from... Our limbs are much thicker. That's all you can hope. That's all you can hope for, really. Hey. So what are we doing here? Sounds like a dragon. Doesn't that sound like a dragon? No? Anyone? Okay, this looks like the way forward. Any secrets back here? No. Okay, that looks like some real progress with a fog door. Wait a minute. Yeah, I did. But You know what they see? I don't know. I'm worried about that helmet. I'm worried about this. I'm worried about the sight lines in that helmet. You know. That'd be such a complicated part about being a knight. Tiny eye slits. It's pretty kind of stressful. Again, Oberyn versus Gregor. I'm going back to the well. It's true. Alright, where are we going this time? I should go down that other way. Where's this go? Oh, this is the beginning. Is it not? Is this the beginning? I'm lost and I'm frightened. Another shortcut? This is the front door. Sick. Alright, great. So what's over here? Friend ahead? Hell yeah. Oh, hey, buddy. What are we fighting today? What giant demon is at our disposal? Dual charm? Some sort of online thing I'll never deal with. Hidden path ahead. I'll be the judge of that. Wait, I only have one flask left? What have I been doing? That's a lie? There's no hidden path there. I would probably wear this set. My favorite part about it, actually I have several favorite parts about it. There's a bonfire afterwards and I just left. That is the DLC. And generally they recommend doing the DLCs after the main story, but particularly that DLC, Ashes of Arendelle, they sort of like recommend level 60 to 80 and then 100 plus for Ring City. So I just looked it up. Okay, let's go through my favorite parts of this set. One, obviously the belly rolls. The fat folds is absolutely hilarious, followed by the fact that his belly folds are belted inside of his armor. Thirdly, the fact that his shield and helmet are essentially the same piece, just one on his head and one on his hand, is also hysterical. Those are my three favorite parts. The rest of it is cool, but the belly folds, the belt around the belly folds, that is also, by the way, metal armor, and then the hat shield synergy, those are all just terrific.
Well, you look reasonably sane.
Different voice.
I am a knight of Katarina.
Okay, so it's not Siegfried or Sigmund or whatever.
I've managed to track down this cathedral's store of treasure. It's right over there, across that narrow part. Treasure. Always
don't like this.
so close,
I don't like this one bit.
yet so far. I'm in quite a pickle, indeed. Just hold your horses a moment.
I don't like his voice.
I know. Treasure is so sore.
Just in case he pulls a fast one. Don't even think about it, bud.
I know.
Okay. So what bad thing is going to happen to me here? Uh-oh.
Greedy guts. Thought you could outwit an onion. Well, say hello to the nice giant. He adores visitors.
Didn't I already kill that giant? Is that the guy whose name is like Patches or something, who's like trolling you in every game? Wait. Oh god. Okay, he's got some distance. I think I have to use this weapon. This guy's way stronger than the other guy. Way tankier. Oh my god, I'm so slow in rolls. That's I thought I had more time. Okay, it's always like a little bit faster on the force swing. What are we doing? What are we doing? Okay, die. Almost. Oh, God, they're so weak. This should be like a stomp one-shot, shouldn't it? Did that really hit me? Please die. Okay, everything's fine. Everything's fine. So do I have to redo that lever? Also, I should check that Drang set. Meta flasks. Okay, so I should redo the lever. Which is where? Oh wait, it's this lever on the other side. Okay, got it. And then I'll redo this. I don't know, I couldn't tell if the proc was there or not. I was attacking too often to see it register. Or hear it register. Wait. Yeah. Too chunky for frost. So this one, how many is this lever gonna raise? And what's the deal with that door over there? This place is huge. Yeah. Has both giants done. So here's a mistake, I think, going for that door over there. Okay, I need some flasks. I wonder what's over here. Do 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 do. Do do do. Do do do. What's my level? 14,500, right? Oh my god, what a guess! I wonder how they do the formula of how it goes up. Maiden set? Okay, I should check that Drang thing. What's the deal with this door? What's gonna happen? I assume the boss seems to be the fog wall behind. And I've covered most things. Alright, let me look at the Drang set. Kinda wondered it. There's like dual blades, right? Dark Mask? I'm a big fan of this. What's a Drang? Why isn't it here? What? Did I not get the hat? Drang armor. Armor of the Drang Knights, proclaimed descendants from the land known for the legend of the Linking of Fire. Fine protection that is both light and strong, having been forward with rare Geist steel. The Drang Knights were once feared sellswords until treason meant descending into the abyss, and they were separated forever. Okay, so that's like a medium light set, probably, right? Not bad. What's gonna happen here? Me and my 0 Estus shards? Whatever. Where am I going? I feel like this is a mistake. This is probably onwards. Saint Bident. Okay, that's overlooking the poison swamp. Bad memories. Those are Wednesday problems. Today's Thursday. Alright, this is all this here? Homeward Bones? And a Bident? Is that that's a polearm, right? Where is it? Spear, a thrusting spear. With faith scaling. Sick. The charges... see the skill as a charge there? Those charges are so insanely hard to block or roll from. They're like the hardest thing, because there's the hit detection is basically multiple times per second as it runs towards you. It doesn't do very much damage, but it's very hard to avoid. Okay, nice. Nice spear. Actually, look. What are the requirements that I'm missing? It's the faith, right? Oh, damn, it's sick. This is like an underrated move. The stabbing polearm. If I eventually start using a great shield, stay at range, stay back, you monsters. I'm not ruling that out. Like longsword, polearm, 1-2 punch of which things I'm going to use behind my great shield. That'd be so sick. Okay, so I'm now concerned that about how I can go across that platform again. So I'm going to have to check out these 2 hallways. And then I go back to the bonfire, and then I get a level, and then we go to that fog door. We go to that fog wall. So we've almost conquered the cathedral. This place is pretty cool. I can't deal with the big fatty. Is the big fatty here? So confusing. Any levers here? This isn't what the fatty was, is it? No. Check the other side. I've already done that one, right? That one's that one? So I don't know how to cover this gate anymore. Unless it's here and I missed it? Thirsty, need some water. 3 coffees and some potato chips for lunch. No, not that one. A little thirsty. Okay, so we want walls up, not walls down. Alright. What is the deal with that slug? I still haven't seen like the explanation for that. That slug just like I was killing the slimes, that slug just randomly fell out of nowhere, already dead. So what do I do? So what do I make with that information? I don't think I used a bonfire, so all the cathedral knights up there should still be gone. Look at this thing. Absolutely vile. Disgusting. The cathedral knights are still dead. All this is covered. So there is an elevator shortcut over here somewhere. Is it that elevator there? Behind there is the continuation where we're going next. Here, nothing. Some upper platform there. Oh, I thought the noise is in game, but it's crows outside. The imagery is getting to me. Okay, this is all covered. This is all normal. So the shortcut's over here to the left. I'm gonna Estus flasks. So I'm gonna have to fight the cathedral knights again. But I'm actually really happy about that. I might even use another coin. Watch me. I like my shimmering sword. It's cool. Wait a minute. The bonfire is there and then down and then across. That cathedral one's still the main bonfire, right? Ooh, that was close. There hasn't been a new one. There's still the cleansing chapel one. Am I correct about that? I think so. It's all from one hub. I mean, that's pretty creative. We gotta respect that. Okay, note to self. There is a wizard lizard in the tower by the Wolf of Theron. I have to remember that. Alright. I'm gonna get some water, and then I'm gonna get a level, and then let's see what's next. When Jesse was here yesterday, he was talking about how he's using leftover steak to make steak quesadillas for dinner. And normally when I have like hanger steak, the one I have now, which is the kind that you like kind of slice across the grain and tend to pan fry, 14.5, right? I tend to prefer to do it sort of Asian style, like soy sauce and mirin and sesame oil and all those things and like garlic and ginger and stuff. But the ginger is all kind of trash at the grocery store lately, so I'm not doing it. So I think I'll charcoal the steak, and then I think I could actually get another level if I want. 7,000. And 6. 13,000. No, I'll be short a bit. So I think I'll charcoal the steak and then make steak tacos. I only have small corn tortillas.
Be sure to bring more souls.
Meat always be done with ginger? That's a bit restrictive, don't you think?
Welcome, husband.
So I got it marinate in the fridge in like a Mexican dry rub.
Very well.
And then I got corn tortillas with the small corn tortillas, so I have to do tacos. Yeah. I understand the reasons why. Like, Chinese style cuisine is basically like some combination of garlic, chilies, onion, and ginger in the oil, and then sear the meat, and then add the vegetables and toss it all up. Ginger is pretty great.
Farewell, Ashen One.
They always said, I was reading this like really well-reviewed cookbook my friend had. It was called like something to the breath of the sky or something. It was like a walk book. And then it was really good. We did a lot of it. But they're saying the reason that like wok style stir fry, when I go to the grocery store, the ginger I get from the grocery store is like God, it's so like it's so aged. Like it's stringy and dry in like a couple of days. So Jesse yesterday was saying he's gonna make steak burritos, but I don't have flour tortillas. But if I'm gonna make steak tacos, I would like to have rice or something with it, but it doesn't really work in the tacos. They'll just be like, I guess, like stir-fried peppers and onions, and I guess cheese or something. But burritos are just so goddamn delicious. Where am I? Okay, there's a cathedral knight here. Wait a minute, are these all down? Wait a minute, are the gates down again? No, they're up. Okay, clear. Okay, fight the cathedral knight. I should actually fight all the cathedral knights. Nothing. Fighting cathedral knights. Let me get the shield bash. Come on, do it. Oh. Oh, I deserved that. I deserved all that. Come on, use your cleric move, stupid. So effective, oh my god. Don't do it! Oh! That's a new one. Every time they do the cleric move, things go down. Oh, I am just... They must have a higher drop rate than the Black Knight by far, because I'm just one lucky feller. Okay, now I'm going to be a 74. Okay, so what do I do? Am I still using Havel's Ring? Yeah. So... Up in the rings is not going to do much. I gotta change shield or helmet. Or hit the gym. 2 points I think should do it. One of these is 70.2. That's small shield. Sucks. Helmet. Gotta be. 69.4 for a sellsword helm. $70 on the dot? Did the evangelist have? $69.4. Have to do. There we go. Oh, we're getting chunky. But yeah, it looks like 2 more points of vitality's coming up. I think the shield. I think it's better if the shield stays. Anyway, so up here, fight the Cathedral Knights. Can you get multiple instances of the helm? Have I just got insanely lucky? By getting 3 of the 4 pieces uniquely? I'm surprised this isn't poisonous. It's just like slop. Oh god. What is this guy's deal? How did he die last time? What is this thing? But like, I've gotten 3 drops and they've been unique pieces. So that's like insanely lucky, right? Unless they kind of program it that way. What is this guy? I think I like accidentally killed that guy with like sword swings last time. Creepy. Okay. How many of the coins do I have? Not many. Undead Hunter Charm. What is this? Temporarily disable special effects in vicinity. Someone's attacking me. No, never mind. How many of these coins do I have? I think I have 1. Rusted coin and rusted gold coin. Okay, someone just shot me with a fireball. I did not consent to that. Okay, so I'm going to pull the knight. Hey. Whoa, dodge. I'm so surprised it didn't hit me. This guy is real cumbersome. That was really cocky doing that R2 there. Okay. That was really cocky doing that R2 there. Got the helm and the gauntlets again. So interesting. I'm so lucky with this stuff. I'm gonna need some more vitality. I got all 4 pieces, killing like 7 of those guys. Must be a pretty good drop rate. I mean, compared to Black Knight. Okay, now the question is what you were saying before. I should put the helm on and replace one of the other pieces. That's the smart money's on that. Where is it? Well, what's the big blocky helm? There we go. Yeah, 7.2, by far the heaviest. Smart money's on that. What's my weight now? 75.5? Not bad. Okay, which one of these is... The gauntlets is the lightest boy, right? So if I can get the gauntlets down, 69.7 for sellsword set. 69.7 for worker gloves. 69.9 for cleric. 69.7 conjurator. 69.6. Nice. 69.9. Alright, I think this is good for some, I mean, that's pretty garbage. What? Worse in every single category? What? Except curse? I guess everything's gonna be like that. I thought like bleed and poison and stuff like that would be better. It's usually how it works, right? You get better like elemental defenses. Which of these are not absolute poo-poo? This is actually slightly better because of poison. Oh. Bottom left is magic. It's so confusing. Magic, fire, lightning, dark is bottom left. And then frost is on the other side. Really weird. Alright, whatever. Let's do this. I'm an immovable object. Let's find out who's here. I have no idea who's going to be here. Be wary of curse. By the way, try stabbing in the back. Oh. All turning up, Tommy. Curse 25 is the highest one. Probably is, right? Cleric stuff. Actually, these Master's Gloves. 26 versus 25. Actually, these are way better. What the hell? Maiden Gloves? Interesting. The Maiden set. Wait. 696? Okay. Thank you. Fatty and then Beanpole ahead? Oh, no. Fatty and then Beanpole ahead. Oh, no. Oh. I don't like the sound of that at all. Oh. I hate dual bosses. This is not cool at all. Is he dead? No. I don't like this at all. This is some big boy items. A big long weapon would be so useful here. Wait, these guys aren't... I'm not even doing boss damage here. I got lots of questions. What are we even doing, man? A kick by accident. That guy's got a flaming candle. Should I pay attention to that? Wait, they took damage. Okay, watch out. So who do I kill? I'm not solving the puzzle here. What am I missing? Is it those guys? Yeah, those guys. So you keep them cleared up and then look for those guys? Okay. Stop locking on. Please, God, have a more stimulating next phase than this. They do, okay. There we go. How do I get out of here? Where I get the swarm. Something's going weird here. So I think they're all there now. That is crazy cheesy. These guys are nice and chunky, I like that. Ow. Get in there. Move, move, move. Okay, stop locking onto people. Okay, I gotta clear out the chaff here a little bit. There's a tank here. It used to be. Okay, they all seem to be kind of focused in that one area now. Okay, there's one in the middle, I can see it. Careful here, don't be reckless. This is cocky. Move, 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 move. That obscured roll is so sick, oh my god. Is the Deacon still there? Okay, so I think I have to move them around and clear out some range here. Not doing very much damage, but let's not be reckless. Ow. It's isolated. Okay. That's it? That's so dumb. Cool. Was that from a Monty Python movie? Is that from Life of Brian or is that from the TV show? All my Monty Python memories are so old at this point. The boss is... Okay, that was something else. It'll happen to you too? Yeah, yeah. I thought it was funny last time. Mount ahead. In short, do it. It's a Holy Grail? Yeah. Which wedding? Okay, cool. So... Why are these guys inside prisons? It's pretty cool, though. So, do I go back up, or is there something here? What did I get? Did I get anything? Cinders of a Lord. The doll. Ah, okay. That's it? Pretty cool. The thing with that fight is, like, they're just not terribly dangerous, are they? My health bar is going to be across the screen by the end of this. Yeah, I'm just trying to see this. I'm trying to think if there's anything else in this area that I might have missed. Is that a bonfire there? Okay. There we go. So was there anything else in this cathedral that I missed? One more cathedral night. I don't need that anymore. I should be roughly close enough to get a level. And we'll put vitality points in. There's more secrets in the cathedral. I have to go over that. I have to go over that thing to get that other treasure room where the Onion Knight was. My level is probably just enough. It's okay. I'll check out that plate there. I can't let that guy get away with it.
Very well, then take note.
Okay, let's get some vitality going on here. 20. Okay, so I think I'll probably need one more to use that set. A lot more. What the hell? What's 70% of 69? 6.9. 6.9 times 7. So 7 times 7 is 49. So it's just under 49. So probably 2 more points of vitality. I like the maiden gloves. They're kind of dainty. So what am I thinking at now? 68.4. So I can probably squeeze in another ring. Maybe that. No. 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 Maybe one of these rings. Or just life ring. I think it's which one is this? Which is the 69.7 one? Maybe Lloyd's sword ring? Sure. Okay. So we're looking chunky. Let's go look in the cathedral a little more. And then onto the Boreal Valley. The thing that I'm concerned about the Boreal Valley is what was I saying? The thing I'm concerned about the Boreal Valley is my frost weapon. Yeah, Lloyd's doing great. So what's the better one to go to? Cleansing Chapel and the front door? Cleansing Chapel, then the front door. I'm concerned about my frostbite weapon in the Boreal Valley. That's all. I think that's what you heard. I'm always thinking about Estelle Costanza. Especially when I'm Randy. Alright, so what's the fastest way to get the front door? Place is kind of confusing. You go here and then to the right and then up the stairs, I think.
Hello? Anyone? Oh, I know that.
Oh, hello.
voice. Just how long?
Oh, this guy took his armor. I get it.
It's me. Secret
That's so
Katerina. I'm loath to admit it, but I've been had. Someone's swiped my armor. Did you happen to see it anywhere?
Did? What? That's a lie. I have seen it.
Oh, yeah, not to worry. An eye.
So I gotta get it back and then talk to him, I assume. One thing I was noticing when I was looking through the Ludwig video is that I think... Yeah, I gotta get back. I think that in between phase 1 and phase 2, Ludwig talks about the sword and my guiding moonlight, etc., etc. But... Ugh, asshole. But when you talk to his decapitated head after the fight, it's in a British accent. But it's not a British accent when he says the My Guiding Moonlight part. And the guy who does the death speech that Ludwig has when his decapitated head is there, when you get the sword, is like this beautiful, incredibly well done Shakespearean speech. I kind of feel like they got a different guy to do it just for that, or something. Maybe it's my imagination. Kind of interesting. Because he's like, my guiding moonlight. That is not in an English accent, to the best of my knowledge. Then he has this very, very, very touching speech after he's dead. Kind of interesting. Well, there goes my Lloyd's ring. I'm looking chunky. I'm happy about this. I'm the heavy lad I've always wanted to be. Plus with a shield. I'm going to get a great shield. Where'd he go? Wait. Wait, how do I get this thing back up? I gotta go back down there and figure out which door it is, or which lever it is. I'm kind of confused. I don't remember this part that well. I don't remember this part that well. Or I don't. That's the thing, is I don't really remember how I got that door up. Maybe that door is up like by nature. I thought I got all the levers. This is an elevator door. All right, time for some exploring. I don't like that guy getting one up on me, and I don't like Sigurd. Sigurd, is that his name? I don't like him being on the lurch. Here again. I'm gonna drop down here. The giants aren't back, right? Thank God. Cool. This door is that one. This lever is this door. I think you're, I don't think you're right about that. But if that's your truth, who am I to challenge it? Oh, God. Oh. What are you gonna do? Shield bash me? Oh. Uh-oh. Please don't kill me. I'm sorry! You did. Man, my timing was so crazy there. These guys killing me? These little dinky boys with their little weak mace and their skinny arms? I'm humiliated. Absolutely humiliated. How do I get out of here again? Yeah, this way. Yeah. Do you see the delay he had on that last shot? He's like, it's coming. It's coming. And then he did it. After I spammed circle about 4 times. I hate that. That's what the Black Knight does too. The one before, the one where he drags the sword on the ground, delays and delays, and then hits you with the uppercut. Absolutely horrifying. It's... Ugh. Leeches. Lloyd's ring might be a miscalculation. I love how chunky I am right now. I'm having a great time. How did I get 600 souls? Who died? Hey, yeah, nice knight set, idiot. You're not a cathedral knight. I like to see these guys with their little 2 mercy weapons hurt me this time. I don't think so, pal. Oh my god. Sorry, I take it back. This guy's so nuts. I'm sorry, I take it back. I was kidding. Eileen! Eileen the Crow, I'm sorry. Please die. Please die. Oh my god. He's actually got the same moveset. The weapon he does where he crosses his arms and then swings it out, that's the same moveset. That's the R2 from the dual wielding Blades of Mercy. Very cool. Okay. How do... Is that him over there? You rascal. How do I get that thing open? Let's find out. Stay tuned. The Dainty Maiden's Gloves is a hilarious combo. I'm a tough construction worker, but I'm also butch. Who did I die to that time? What happened to me? Oh yeah, I died to the guy brained me, right? I forgot about that. Every time with this guy. I think this Lloyd's ring is superfluous. I don't think I should use it. It's gotta be something more like broadly applicable. Anyway, where am I going? I need to find a lever for this stupid wall. I can't believe I got those Cathedral Knight pieces. I'm in cloud 9. You're just a distraction for your buddy, weren't you? Mr. Blowdart? Classic? Oh. Okay, I've had enough of this stupid ring. Life ring, I guess. Boring. Okay, so it's that wall. So reason would be that it's somewhere around here. I'm lost and I'm confused and I'm scared. There's no lever here. What am I missing? There's no lever here. Okay, just to review, it's this here. So what happens if I pull this one? Hey, big guy. You can keep moving. I love that. Maybe I can get the shield from him. Move, move, move. I'm poisoned? I can't move? Because of the stupid dude? This is so annoying. Oh my god. I've never been poisoned by that guy ever. I need to get the disruption bro out of here. Ugh. Did he use a dung pile on me? Is that why he's poisoned too? Ugh. Getting bullied. God, what it... Like... When did life become this way? What am I stuck on? When did life get so hard? Thank you for making it easy for me eventually. Give me the shield. Another helm. Alright, I'll sell that for money. Okay, so I was going over here to use this lever. Was I not? Is there like some sort of lock system where if I open these two, the other one opens? I don't think so. This will just mean they're all down, and I don't understand the point of that. I have to cross from a different point? I am so confused. I mean, I would prefer to have them up than down, so I can find some sort of point of traversal. There just doesn't seem to be one. I also don't know why those things spew out gas. It doesn't seem to do anything. Okay. For the last time, I'm going to cross. It's all just fine. Is this faster? Oh, it does poison. Oh, interesting. I just wasn't staying in it very long. Sup? Okay, that opens that one. So I don't think I can cross with that one. What's going on, big guy? So I know there's another lever across the way. What's in here? This is the way down to here, which is like some sort of shortcut. Yeah, okay, I know what this is. Got it. Someday I will find out where this lever is. I'm thickening it up, look at me. Look how thick I am. I'm getting there. I'd fat roll if I used all 4 pieces of the Cathedral Knight set, but I'm using 3. And then I got these dainty little maiden's gloves. They're literally called maiden's gloves. Are they cute? Aren't they pretty? Otherwise, we're good. It's sunny. It's nice out. A lot of outdoor time. Had a walk this morning. Recorded a couple of things to use as like the interludes in my Ludwig video. So hopefully I can finish that tonight or soon. And we're just cruising on through, baby. How you doing? Alright, so the mystery now is how I cross over that way. Wait a minute. Hold on. He turned down. He lowered this wall from where he was. So there must be something there. So where's this disgusting slug creature? It's on the ceiling. Got it. I don't like this one bit. Squishy though. That could be souls. Am I imagining things? I'm trying to find these secrets after the boss. Like, I'm basically trying to plumb the cathedral for secrets now that I got the boss down. So now I go... Maybe I have a chance for this guy's weapon. Oh, worth it. Oh. That's a movie guy going on there. I can't see where my fucking character is. I'm out of flask. Uh oh. Look alive. Oh, I might die here. One more hit. One more shot. There we go. It's all going well. Yeah, I don't know what those things are. They got a human body. Oof. No loot? Fine. Cool. So now if I go up, I should conceivably be able to go to the other side. If I find out how he lowered that wall for me. That's the trick here. So where's the exit? So how did he lower it on me? They say hidden path ahead. But I know that's not true because I dropped a prism stone and it just dropped directly down. So clearly you have to go across there, but how do I do it? I have to set off a lever somewhere? Or what? What am I missing? The guy was standing here. And then once I passed halfway up the thing... he lowered this wall, and he's now over there laughing at me. So what am I missing? Can't get over there, I'm pretty sure. There's nothing here. So the hidden path is here, evidently. But where? Look. Not there. Where? Not there. And not there. No hidden path. But if there is there some lever or some patch or some button somewhere here that I'm not seeing? I don't understand. Is there anything over there? This is quite a pickle. I have no idea. The only possible angle for is a hidden pathway that you have to jump to. So if I throw something and it explodes on invisible ground, then I know I can run and jump. No. Try one more just to make sure, because I'm righty. There's nothing. There's no lever that I can see to hit with a bow and arrow. What am I missing? I don't understand the point of these gates. I still don't. Besides this one, besides the one that I walked on. There's nothing here. There's no like levers behind this. Can't break those. They're not click-onable. So, how did he, simple deduction, queries, how did he from here lower this with me on it? If there's no discernible... Huh? Where'd that guy go? Dude, what do I do? There's no hidden path here. Is there anything, is there a secret in the other room to do like a little end around in the hallway? Okay, I'm not getting anything here. Alright, this is a pickle. I'm not figuring this out. I want to give Siegfried his armor back. What do I do? What's the fastest way to get back there? I had my embers too there, didn't I? That sluggy guy. is the same as the ones who seem to be populating the walls on the other side. There's nothing else around here, really. Can you do kicks if you're not locked onto someone? Deacon skirt? Cool, cool. Okay, so is there anything I'm missing? Nothing to interact with here, right? Nothing over here. Probably not anything. It's probably not anything in that other area. There's nothing at the back of this that I can currently discern. So all there is the way down to where the deacons were. And then this path to the beginning. Right? There's no way up there? No like random ladder I missed or no any sort of like little trick? There's no way up there that I can see. Any chance this is like a mausoleum? One of these opens? Probably not. I wonder why there's that one silver stone. No lever. Right. And nothing else really here. I mean, I especially would have been on that side, because that's the side that's on the same side that I want to climb up outside. But nothing here, really. Nothing really to interact with. I got that doll. Oh, wait. There's a whole set here. Nice. Cool. Everything except this, huh? That's pretty good. Okay, I'm glad I got that at least. Right in front of my nose. So, question the third. How do I get up there? Is there like a torch that's also a lever? What are we doing exactly? Okay, I'm not gonna get anything new here. I'm gonna get some new insight, but just the thing that confuses me. Hold on. The thing that confuses me is realistically, how did this guy lower that wall from here? I'm surprised none of the signs say anything. All they say is hidden path over here. But like, if I run and jump, I die. There's nothing there. I'm fairly sure. If I talk to like Sigurd again, Siegfried, will he tell me anything useful? There's nothing over here. How did he lower it while I was on it? I don't get it. What's over here? This is the elevator I took. You can't leap off here. Seemingly. Is there a way to drop? No. Did I see some elevator that had like a place to roll off at one point? I think I did. I think it was that central shaft to the top layer, to the top level. So where was that? To get to there, I think I have to go to the front door. Basically, I have to go back to the chapel. And take that... the second of the two exits that unlocks. And then from there... there's something. Ooh, I'm glad I got that hit. Swing out there. Close. Okay, back to the chapel and then take that other door. First step. Second step, try that big elevator. Hi, baby. Somewhere to roll here. Isn't there? Maybe there? I don't know if there is. There is just like the Deacon's ring. Parry percentage is extraordinarily low. To such a point that I don't even really try. Okay, so I'm gonna quit this, I guess, because I don't know what to do. Did I look it up? I kind of want to. I don't want to leave Siegfried here on the... Sigurd? Siggy? Skier? I don't want to leave him in the lurch, you know? He's my boy. We fought a demon together. He helped me out a lot. Alright, let's look it up. Hate to do this, but sometimes you gotta do it, you know? Cathedral of the Deeps. Patches at the bottom. So where's Rosaria's bedchamber? All right. No. Oops. Accidentally weebed out. Okay, so it looks like make your way up to the shortcut elevator on the left side of the cleansing chapel. Head outside onto the ledge. Turn a corner up the ladder. So it's something from the ladder part. Okay. That I can deal with. Let me do my teleport while I'm here. On me. Alright. That I can orient myself around. So, back this way. Bit of a circuitous place overall. Hi, sweetie. Wanna go outside? What do you need? Where are we going? You guys are all still dead. Oh, that guy looked like a little Spider-Man there for a second. What's the best way? Cleansing chamber bonfire, I think. Okay. This has been a big diversion. Doing all this. So take this. Like, am I going faster or not? I can't really tell. Okay. So this is the part I could have maybe done before. Hey, buddy. Is someone behind me? You don't have to do all this, you know? All damage? You guys might be too agile. Okay, so I could have just gone up here before. Alright. That looks darker. It hurt. That really hurts. Oh my god, I'm on firebomb? What has happened? Okay. I was wondering where that explosion sound came from. Turns out it was me. So there's a way there. This is the way you go over the stone arches. Got it. So let's go this. Let's check this way out first. See if there's anything else here. I was confused how my health was still down. Nothing there. Wasn't there somewhere I saw some loot in the distance? I spent a lot of time confused, but I have found it. I had to look it up. I thought there was some sort of trick, but it's actually just an alternative it's actually just an alternative entry. I thought there was like some way to trigger a lever, so I kind of poked around that room for a while and some other rooms, but I couldn't find anything. An arbalest, cool. My second ranged thing. That's awkward. So this keeps going. There's 2 different entries to like the archways. Fog wall ahead. Thank you, thank you. Pale tongue. I don't know what that is, but I have 2 of them now. Okay. We're not doing that, okay? We're done that. We're done all that. I ain't trolled. I am getting trolled. Ah, you got me, fellas. Can't win them all. Okay, there's 2 different entryways into these upper rafter segments. So, let's not die. At least my ring's still up there. At least my souls are still up there. That was so sad. Did I not block that? I guess he got me. That was so tragic. So absolutely tragic. Plunk, wink, wink. Alright, it's pretty easy to get back there, though. I have no issue with this man. That obscured roll is really doing it for me. R1, R1, R2 takes that boy out. So the next one is the way in. Right? Yeah, souls are here. Okay, progress. Okay, only right angles. No movements perpendicular. Damn. Cathedral Knights up here? So the thing I remember reading is you go along a ledge. You drop down somewhere. This guy I can duel, because that's a normal size platform. So watch out, because these are the guys with the big sword. And they're aggressive. Ow. Ow. Don't die. Oh. What does that move? Ow. Ow! Don't fall off the cliff. Thank you. Fall forward. And give me that sword. No? Alright, man can dream. Okay, what we got here? Blessed gem. Cool. I like that. So, progress. Is there anything to drop down to yet? No? So it's over there. If only I had a projectile. Could I make this guy fall off the cliff if I did that? No? So over there is where to go. This is not going to be fun. I tried to inch away, but he knocked me again with his huge fucking weapon. Well, so that guy's got a mace. It could be one-handed mace. That the other guy, the shield and the sword, the shield and mace guys have a mace that I could conceivably use if I got it, because he uses it one-handed. So why can't I? Fighting those guys up there is so crazy. Even if you roll directly toward him, you're going to get kind of pushed subtly to the side. I could shoot him with that arbalest they gave me. And then what? What are these? Cool. Paired hammers. Where's that arbalest? 18 strength requirement. Interesting. Maybe I'll try it. I have no beef with this guy. I'm gonna stop killing him. Hey, bud. Good. Okay. One of that jump makes me very nervous every time. Okay, so I can take the other door this time. Oh, how's that feel? All I saw over there was a cathedral knight. Who's hitting me with projectiles? Something just knocked me off. Like some random projectile whizzed by my head. I was like, where did that come from? I look around. None of like the little thralls were shooting me. And then I got shot and knocked off the rasters. But all I saw was a cathedral knight over there with like a mace. Oh god. So why would he do it? So, we've lost some souls. I know, it's miserable. I've fallen off 3 times now. Once to a little guy, and I guess now twice to a little guy who had projectiles, and then once to a large man with a greatsword. Ooh, that's a pretty tough one. I think you just avoid that guy. So I was standing right here, and someone shot at me. So who the hell was it? That guy? He's got an arbalest? Don't even think about it. Don't do it! Oh. What am I doing? Oh. Don't knock me off, please. Oh, he's got an arbalest. Okay. Pull him. Leaves this hallway. Oh. Stop attacking early. Oh. I'm in deep fucking trouble. Frostbite. Frostbite, don't die. I'm scared. I'm dead. It's too much. I don't understand what to do. Okay, so that guy's got an arbalest. This guy I think I can kill. But this whole place is a nightmare. So between those two guys is the way down. Because I can see the little black balcony that I want to use. Oh, I hate it. I think that guy just chucked a bomb at me. Another example. So then I could dual wield it and use that move. Interesting. Good thought. One of these times I'm gonna fall off that platform. Okay, so clear these guys out, then pull the Cathedral Knight back. I think that's the smart move. That's the smart money. What the hell just happened? Oh god, I'm gonna die here. Okay. Ooh, that was bad. If I just pressed R1 instead of R2 there, it would have been peachy keen. What does that sound? So I want to drop down over there. I actually do want to kill this guy because I want his mace. Whoa, no, 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 no. Okay, yeah, it's fine. Ugh. Ow, I was trying to kick you. Okay, yeah, let me just get stuck here. It's so fun. What is this guy's deal? Oops. Wait. Oh, God. What is happening to me? I'm stuck against the background. Give me the mace. No mace? Alright, top crowd. Okay, so hopefully I can get over there now. Jeez. Slug ghouls? Nothing. I'm good. We don't have to go through all that. The lever's over here. How did he trigger the lever? Hey, bud, where's that armor? Stupid face.
Yes, hello. I don't believe we've met. I'm Patches. Unbreakable Patches. You seem to be unkindled. Do you have business with me?
You know I am.
Oh, yes, of course. It's coming back to me now. Oh, I'm so sorry. That was my hand, as you know. But the deed, well, that was the armor's doing. Regrettable, truly. But behold, I'm stripped clean.
That's so funny. I didn't do it. It was the armor I stole.
Look at you. Not a scratch. All's well that ends well.
Buddy, I've died so many times since then.
Yes, we'll be fine. I can tell. It's that rotten curse. It is. The untidy mess.
His head moves when you pull up your shield. Oh, because my head moves. Got it. All right.
Oh, just a little.
Thank you, Rusted Coin.
You shouldn't. If you're as
Okay, what do you got? Red Bud Pellet. Got those. Black Firebomb. Rope Black Firebomb. Human Pine Resin. Yeah, good stuff. Luring Skull. Rusted Coin. I should buy those. Rubbish. Parrying Dagger. Shotel. Winged Spear. Cool. Your Shield. And then he's got the Katarina set. Interesting. These are mad heavy, right? Katarina. How much for the set? 8,000. 15,000. Right? Cool. 15,000 for the set. And the shield. So 18,000. Got it. Should buy these. Okay. Alright. Does he stay here? So 18,000. Can I summon that from this stuff? No, I don't have much there. I have like... These are 2, I think. 6. Oh, 13. 13.5. Anyway, if I can get back to this guy, then we have a chance. Guess I'll open this bad boy back up. Okay, so let me just look at what that is. Okay, so the Cathedral Knight Helm is 7.2, 17, and 9.7. So it's heavier.
Can't find anything.
But not by much. Interesting. Mob enemy ahead means I'm about to get swarmed by slugs, aren't I? I'll do it. Oh god. A classic. Not that bad. So gross. Friend ahead, but item ahead. So you kill him, you get loot. Alright. Alright, pal. Red Sign Folktale. So the Siegfried set is slightly heavier than this one. I'm not sure how the stats necessarily fully compare, but it's probably only like, all told, a few percentage points heavier. Interestingly enough. So maybe I'll eventually end up being him. Spouse. This is some sort of covenant. She's got the greasy little, like, slug boy body. Hey, we can't chit-chat? I'm good. I'm an independent man. I'm a desperado. Really? Is that what the pale tongue is used for? Where's the pale tongue? Here. Proof of it is victory over host vendors. Special bone found by killing in other worlds. Okay, I know where to return that to. Actually. Okay, cool. Do I have to buy his armor back for him? For the well man?
I mean, maybe I may...
Do I have to buy his armor set for him?
Maybe I...
A lot of puzzles going on here. I don't have enough to buy that for. I don't have enough to buy that whole set for him or myself. I mean, I could get it pretty easily. I've got like no progress done today, besides this one place. A quick 900. It's awkward. Miss everything.
Oh,
Okay, just review. 6,000, 13,000, 13,400. I mean, I'm sure I could probably sell other stuff as well. Oh, a new soul. Nice. Forgot about that. If I check the Wolnir soul? I think sorry. I got some doubles too, if you let me get into my armor. I should have 2 Deacon Thrall hoods, yeah. That Archdeacon hat is pretty cool. I like that a lot. Three kinds of skirts. Lucky me. Okay, so I didn't get much there. So I can sell for 13,000. So I technically need. Let me look at this. So I can technically sell. What was it? 13,500 worth of stuff. And the Katarina guy. What was I just looking? Cathedral of the Deeps patches. Okay, so I literally have to buy this set, don't I? You said there's a golden lever outside the bonfire?
Anything you like.
Did I miss that? A golden lever? I missed a golden lever? Huh? What am I missing? Oh, it must be... Does that mean the one to open the gates again? They said it's by the Rosaria's bedchamber bonfire. Oh man, this is a lot. Okay, so I assume they mean the... This is creepy. The big blue doors. They must mean these doors, right? Or... There's nothing else here. Those doors, they must mean. Okay. So now... I need some more money. I guess I can come back. I'll let you get it done with, though. Damn, I've just been putzing around this area for so long. Sharesies. Tradesies. Alright. So I basically have enough now. Just need to kill a couple more dudes. And then if I want to waste all my souls. Also, I should check to see what the boss weapons are. You really hit me immediately? Let me see this guy. They don't give you that much. Jesus. Do they renew the leeches debuff? Or no? So 600 each? Okay. I mean, if anything, I should be killing the Cathedral Knights to try to get that mace. Where are those dudes at? If I wanted, I could go get that thing now. I want to use all of my souls. So what I'm going to do first is I'm going to check out the boss weapons. And then maybe I'll just come back here. Maybe not, though. Oh.
A hut.
Cool. See intelligence scaling, but faith requirement. Weird. Volnir's Holy Sword is a great sword. Oh, this thing, cool. That's sick. Interesting. I'll think about that. I'll see what it's like. It looks like. Okay. I like the spells options. I love the diversity. Okay. I could just use these souls. It just feels like a lame maneuver. I'll go fight some more Cathedral Knights, I guess. Like, I'm just really fucking. I'd rather not fight the rafter guys. That's a bit crazy. How much are the Cathedral Knights? Souls-wise. I got the rusted coins. Giving me a better chance that mace, I believe, exists. Oh. So annoying. What the fuck? I'm dead. Oh, that was close. One more shot, man. Just hit him. God. Thank you. You got a very dramatic animation. No mace? Rough life. Alright, what's the fastest? There's one more. I might be able to get one more Cathedral Knight in before this treasure discovery buff comes off. He's over here to the right. But it doesn't last that long. Wish it wasn't the far side. Oh, it's so tilting, the little guys. This, I cannot explain to you how annoying this is. I did it to myself, but that was like really tenacious, man. Okay, do this little run again. Why does the game do that? He just constantly is like unstoppable. That's supposed to be a backstab. Super weird. Get a little irritable. Might be enough for this today. I just haven't got enough progress done. Everything's just like jabbing me and poking me. Maybe that mace, big fella. No? Alright. Tough crowd. Poison him. The range of that is crazy. Where's my block? What the is happening? I'm so frustrated. This guy is driving me crazy. so bad. What's happening? It all comes from like anticipatory blocking as opposed to reactive. There's one more Black Knight. I think he's down these stairs. No, it's not this staircase. It's some staircase. There's one more Cathedral Knight. Maybe it's over here. It must be on the opposite side. It's weird how that those double doors lead to like 2 to 3 items, but like overall not as much different stuff as you would have necessarily thought. Why would you like? Maybe conceivably that guy was closer to the center of my vision than the other guy was, but you'd think there'd be some sort of like proximity requirement for who you lock onto. Alright, big fella, let's see it. Whoa, the range on that. What was that? Oh, interesting. Nice move. Pretty cool. Give that mace. Let's see it. No? Alright. How many souls these guys give? Probably nothing. 20? I can do without that. I kind of thought those like sluggy guys, I guess they're Rosalia's like offspring, but I kind of thought those sluggy guys were going to be a little more like lethal. Like have more I guess they're babies, but like have a little more damage or have some sort of debuff. They look like the kind of guy who'd be overflowing with pestilence. Okay, so oh, what was this? The skirt? I've already got one of them. Okay, so for here up to the bedchamber. Now I'll just reset this battle again. It's 3 Cathedral Knights. Actually 4 pretty quickly. So I'll do that a couple more times. This is not very I guess Irithyll, the Boreal Valley will be tomorrow. But for 5.5 hours, I don't feel like I've basically just done this place. Super weird. I could go buy some other pieces so I don't lose the souls. It's the prudent move. Because I know I'm going to buy them. I'm refilling the bird feeder like twice a week. It's a platform feeder, and it's like 6 inches of bird seed probably. At least 4. Okay, so I guess I'm putting a couple more points into vitality. unlockable system is so choked up, man. I think it goes by your center of vision more than it goes by proximity. For better or for worse. So this is 8,000. I can get 3 pieces. No, 2 pieces. 3 pieces if I get these ones. 37, 10,000. Yeah. 8,000. 11,500. I get 3 pieces. Okay.
Thanks, good.
We're back. The benefit of doing this is maybe getting that mace that the Cathedral Knights have. When I fight the... Oh, those guys do have the little leech. Interesting. I didn't notice that. I don't know if I've actually been infected with those guys before. That guy's got the Abyssal Watcher hat, it looked like. Interesting. Okay, so when I fight the Cathedral Knight that's sitting down, there's a good chance I can kill him and the next one within the same rusted coin charge. Should have bought 2 more. Within the same rusted coin charge, if I find a way to avoid the... If I deal with the other guy... If I deal with the little guys fast. This guy just does not take a break. Nice kick. That was close. So like the most like skillless fighting ever. Luckily he doesn't do very much damage to me. I still don't really understand the point of the gates. 1 or 2 of them I can leap over, which I understand. Okay, if I go over here, I can skip the first guy. Can I get some aggression in there? Oh, the shield. Please get out of the way. I have to beat this guy fast. I get it. Here we go. Oh, here's hoping. I got the great shield and the mace. That's so crazy that it just happened. Things are turning up, Tommy. Okay. See how that looks. I'm just never gonna be able to do this, like weight wise. 32 strength. This is good. It's heavy though. It's got shield bash. But like this is a heavy lad set. So I have to basically do strength and I have to do strength and endurance for the next like 10 years, as opposed to vitality, or get a bunch of more levels. Anyway, let's take a look at the mace. So sick. Oh my god. I feel like people like this thing because it looks like Cloud's weapon. Right? Why people like this thing? Cloud Strife shout out. Used to be. Where's the Great Mace? Great Mace. 32 strength. This is big. This is basically like... This is too heavy. This is a crazy heavy set. Interesting. Alright, cool. It's really cool that I got those things, but that's a whole different set. This is a whole different can of worms to use that. Okay. Okay, how much more do I need for the other thing? I need 2 more pieces. 1 more piece. 3,500 plus the shield. I didn't take a look at the shield. These guys are like the most annoying creatures ever. I wonder what they're weak to. That'd be really funny. This is kind of like what happened to me in, I think in Anor Londo, or one of those cathedral type parts of Dark Souls 1. Is I got baited by this full set and just got turned into like the heaviest, chunkiest dude ever. And I think I just like fat rolled the whole game. So I think it's 2,000 for the shield. Those guys don't give souls. There we go. $70. Wow. I can't believe I got both of those just off 1 coin. What are the chances of that? All right. So do I just do another run of the Cathedral Knights? That should be enough. You get the sword? I don't know. That way I don't have to use my souls. I forget how much it was. 3,500 for 1 piece. The remaining gauntlet or gloves. And I think it's 2,000 for the shield. I have to give him a shield back too. What a rip-off. Alright. So it's really, really cool to get those pieces, but that is a really, really steep strength requirement. I'd have to do basically vitality and strength for the next like 20 levels. I think my strength is 20 currently. Range, that's so cool. It's really hard to get the frost proc. He's still going. I think you block it and then counterattack. He's up. What did you hear this time? Oh. Oh. Deserve that. I can't believe I got the mace and the great shield from that guy in 1 shot. That's so crazy. Alright, oh shit. That was running, that's why he heard me? Okay, so I got enough. Oh, yeah. Love the whole flaming sword thing. It's not gonna work out. Okay, time to go to the bedchamber. So for the full Cathedral Knight set, I'm sure I could look it up. But that strikes me as mace is what? 32. 32. And then weight wise, if my vitality is what currently 20, I think my vitality would have to be like at least 35 or something to be able to use that whole set and stay under 70. I think it's a fair estimate. So that's like 28 to 30 levels. before I could even use it. You're really interrupting me. Is that the Saints Bident or another one? Alright, fellas, I need some souls. Come get me. No leeches. You guys hit me with that Lawrence crawl. We're all about that. Bad memories. All right, so we've done our wifely duty for Sigurd. A dickhead. Oh my god.
Thanks, good cop.
Yeah. How goes that shield? Pierce shield with a thrust. Pretty good. It's pretty cool, actually. It's got shield bash on like a smaller shield. 93% is not bad. Better stability. Lower fire resist to be citadel, and then higher stability with a thrust. How's this look? That's so cool, oh my god. Alright, I'll take it off in case he wants it back. And then we'll make a decision from there. Yeah. Just the problem is the parrying I'm not a fan of. But the shield block is actually very, very, like, useful. But at the same time, none of these are useful except weapon skills, except on bosses, basically. I don't believe I should be parrying bosses. I don't think I'm going to reliably do it. There's such a point in this game, if you want to progress through it, to, like, find a point where you're, like, reliably parrying bosses. It's too risky. That takes, like, real learning. Or, like, just insane instincts. You have to really have a sense of your weapon. One. Alright, big guy.
Oh, my armor. My deepest gratitude. I, Siegfried of Katarina, salute you. With my trusty suit of armor, I'll be out of here in a jiffy.
Really?
Until we meet again, comrade.
You gonna headbutt your way out? Okay, so did he take the shield? No, I keep the shield. Sick. I want to use this. I don't know. What's the point of doing it if you're not getting 100% absorption? And I can't really do much with the weight diff. I don't think I could do maiden gloves. Cathedral Knight. Too heavy. This into this. 72. Yeah. Drang set is Frost. Maybe that's what I'm going to bust out here. Alright. Let's take a look, see what we can do. Drang is in Drang Leak. Is there a Drang helm? No. Armor of the Drang Knights. Proclaimed descendants from the land known for the legend of the linking of the fire. Is this like a... Is that somehow in the Dark Souls 2 story? So if I do this... This gets me under 50. Which is pretty light. Too light. But very high frost damage defense now. Right? Interesting. Too light. But that's the thing. Is that maybe it's time for the sword again. 50.7. Wait. There's no difference between 30 and 70. There's no 50, right? There's a cathedral with the gauntlets. Unless I want to switch weapons. I kind of feel like I should. We'll see. This means the frost proc won't happen. Right? Alright, where's the place to be? Soul of a Weary Warrior. To this right. Nothing in here. Is there really one path? Just one path, huh? Interesting. Damn, Sigward, you owe me like a full level, bud. That's a little bit unnerving. Try finger butthole. Try tongue butthole. Got it. That hit me right. Frost is just damage and a stamina debuff, right? What do you got going on there, lady? Sick looking. I think she got around my defenses there. Pontiff Knight leggings. Pontiff Knight. Pontiff Suleiman? A lot more frost? A lot less weight. I should do it. How's that compare frost-wise? To Drang. 39. It's 48. Okay, cool. Now I can probably do the sword. Yeah. Okay. It's probably does not unlock. There he is again. Rascal. Didn't take you long. They hurt. Damn it. Too greedy. Clang. Okay, so finger or tongue? Be wary of tight spot. Okay, good. Yeah, alright. Good to know. Large Titanite shard actually might be something applicable to me. This is kind of cool. What does that sound? That is my feet in the snow or something? Okay, so what's here? Good soul yield here. Another claymore? That's a big feller. Where are we going? Alright, no message here? What? I had to do myself? We got a little parade going on. Lame. No, we're doing that. I agree. Even heavily. I gotta go for this guy. Those ones are really squishy. They're actually all really squishy. Fire Witch Gauntlets. Interesting. But good. Clang, clang. You hear like the kind of crystalline noises. Anything over there? No. Anything over there? No. Kind of straightforward and pretty linear so far. Someone's casting on something? Okay, relax. Look at the shadow on that. So like a 10 FPS shadow. Oh. Funny thing in these games is how often you're attacking someone, you're looking not at them, but at your own stamina bar. Immolation Tinder, large Titanite shard. Okay, be wary of tight spot. Alright, ladies, one at a time. Ooh, embarrassing for you. Oh, embarrassing for me. Okay, we're good. They have a weird cadence. So they're not doing themselves not doing themselves any favors there. Compare that to like the Blades of Mercy Ragged Scourge thing and how much more useful they were. Oh, hey buddy. Please hit him, thank you. You're getting a little low on Estus flasks here. A little low. Little crannies for people to snag a cigarette. There's a lot of souls here. I am going to have to get some firmer plans I don't want to plan my build because I think it's lame. I think it's lame particularly because like if you rely on drops, it means at some point you have to like just grind it. But I have to plan my build in terms of like where I put my points, because the thing is vitality, I think, is sort of like a kind of bit of a cursed stat, because you either have too much or too little, unless you like plan stuff out. I'm not a big fan of that. Yeah. So we got a way up here in this large, extremely consequential central chamber. Oh. Let's pull these guys out. Big trouble here. Nice move. Stay useless behind me, please, for a second longer. You did. Thank you for that. That didn't hit me because you were dead. I appreciate that. Oh shit! What the? There's another one in there. Safe here. Nice patience on that block. I like that. So beautiful. Look at that. The moonbeams going through. So cool. All right. Maybe I should go check out that other area. Bonfire? Alright. Worth it. Usually this means a really valuable piece of loot. Okay. Not in this case. Good bait, good bait. Alright, I'm gonna get this bonfire. I'm not gonna sit down at it though. I'm gonna check that other area out. Can I yarn him again? I have a lot of souls. They've really bumped up the level here. Proof of a Concord kept. Probably in the key category. They do a lot of ways that they like ease you into like their optional dynamics. No, I got out of there. I wasted a lot of time there though, because I was trying to find some secrets, and I got them, but ultimately it was like I saved Sigurd and bought his armor set and threw it down the well to save him. So yeah, it was a lot of kind of putzing around, but we got through there. Now this is like the winter castle place afterwards. That gets unlocked once you finish the cathedral. Okay. Give me those souls. Thanks, dumbass. Alright, where does this go? This is the downward place in the central cathedral. Pontiff Knight curved sword. Cool. Well, I guess you can drop down from there at some point. From that balcony, if you do a running jump, you can land down there. Cool. Rolling required ahead. Try attacking. This gonna be nothing. Oh, interesting. Third fog wall. Magic clutch ring. I used a something clutch ring in Dark Souls 1. What was it? Increases magic attack but compromises damage absorption. Have I been here? Yes. Okay, so remember, if I ever get up there, drop down that balcony. For now, back to that bonfire. Right? Yeah, there's a boss in the cathedral. It's like one of those gimmicky bosses where you fight a million guys and then only some of them are boss damage. And then at the end, there's like a big swarm of them, and then there's one guy you have to take out in the middle. Kind of like one of those like kind of stupid ones. It's one of those gimmicky ones. Not a fan. Cruel Beans said that's like the last kind of gimmicky crappy one. It's nice. How much am I level? Okay, so now we're at a point where I'm probably just going to take Vigor to 28, which is like the last point where you really get good health gains. But depending on my build, I'm going to need more strength for some of these shields. And then more vitality if I want to keep going heavier. Because I can get 3 pieces of the Cathedral Knight set, but not 4. And my weight and all these things are a little bit weird. And there's a good shield here, but 32 strength is ridiculous. And it's really heavy. So we're at this point now. I'm just going to keep building some more health. But it kind of bugs me in this game how like you need to put points into vitality to make sure you have enough of a weight level. But if you have extra points over the weight of the gear you're using, they're wasted. And strength is not that important for a lot of like the one-handed weapons that I'm using. So we're in this weird place. For now, I'll plan stuff tonight, but just doing Vigor.
Farewell, Ashen One.
So how you been spending your time? Between dog naps. I have 2 claymores now, right? Yeah. I like that they let you sell stuff in this game instead of having to find a specific guy who sells stuff. But they don't let you sell for very much. I think it's the best way to do it. Yeah, I got some doubles. What were they? Yeah, you mentioned that. That was the YouTube video. Who were you doing with?
It wasn't neat.
So I need 2 more Twinkling Titanite for this. And then 4 Titanite scales for this. Damn, I'm not getting many of those. And then what about that huge mace? Great mace is Titanite shard. Basic stuff. Except it's a great hammer. I don't like that. Too heavy for me.
Be careful.
Sometimes you'll see some monster using a one hand. And you're like, oh, if I get that, that'll be a one hand. But it's very much not a one hand for me. Nice. Always good to have a buddy. Okay, I didn't really have lunch today. So I think I'm gonna stop a little earlier than usual. Get into my steak tacos. So did you meet him playing DayZ? Okay, so there's two ways. There's a staircase, and there's a hallway. What is that? I never know anything. Like, they never... Just let me... Just explain it to me when I get it. Maybe I can press square on that screen. They'll give me stuff. Here. Okay. Oh, nice. Okay. Well, you know what really helps with that? It's called streaming. Fading Skull, the weakest one. Oh, invisible ladies. Beware of ambush. There's one person. What kind of ambush is that? This guy's a big feller. Oh my good god. Oh, it's those Corvian guys, okay. I'm not gonna be, I won't be able to find it right now, but there's a good clip from Avoiding the Puddle who talks about that. In that, like, he'll go into smaller channels and be like, well, they're not saying anything, so why would I stay? And to use the time when you don't have a lot of people there to practice kind of talking yourself through the action so that you're listenable. You know what I mean? That's what I've been trying to do. That's the way, like, the mental gymnastics I did about it was to... I'm going to go up the stairs inside the church first. The mental gymnastics I started to do was, like, how the reason that I, like, post the VODs on YouTube as well is to kind of, like, have a dual purpose. So, I mean, it's the worst of both worlds in some ways because I'm interacting with chat sometimes. And so if you're on YouTube, you're just listening to me do that. But if there's no one here on Twitch, lift required ahead, then at least the YouTube is kind of like still something that has a point to it. Yeah. But it's like still practice, you know what I mean? Like, I talk to myself more in a day than some people talk to other people during a work day. Okay, I can't get up there. There's clearly nothing here. If I would, when I'm playing games solo, which basically for now, yeah. I mean, Bloodborne and Dark Souls 3's, this is only day 3 of Dark Souls 3, but Bloodborne and Dark Souls 3 have been good for me. So far. Bloodborne was good. Those are like some of the best results I've had. What was I saying? Yeah, if I play games solo, I will usually be listening to something. But it depends on the game. It can't be like a game with a ton of dialogue or something. This is hard to navigate. I don't know where to go. Okay, so have I exhausted all the options? The thing with Dark Souls is there's no game that has more enthusiasts than these games. Like, there's no game where more people are, like, so jacked up for watching other people play it. Because it's kind of backseatable, and there's also, like, kind of build. There's, like, lots of, like, sort of, like, build autism that people can indulge. A lot of people love the game so much. Oh, easy, buddy. I've noticed that a lot. Every game. Every Dark Souls game I've played has had more backseaters than, like, anything else I play. It's not even close. Which is sometimes nice. You kind of gotta keep them aligned, though. You know what I mean? But generally, they're pretty respectful. Like, do you want this spoiled? Stuff like that. Seeing the YouTube stuff you put up lately has, like, kind of reminded me that. It's reminded me about a thing that a lot of people know, which is that, like, I mean, the VODs I do are pretty unimaginative. That's pretty low effort content. But YouTube increasingly over time, I guess, influenced by TikTok or whatever, YouTube increasingly over time is increasingly like a short form channel. Okay. I'm going to be off pretty soon, I think. Go enjoy your food. I need a torch. Oh, this is not fun. Oh, they're on the ground? Oh, I don't like that. Oh, I don't like this at all. What do I do with, what's the deal with this smoke? Blue bug pellet. What is that? Temporarily boost magic absorbment. The pellets are like self defense buffs. Really know that. Ow! Ow! This place sucks. This is where I came from, yeah. Okay, so I saw some loot over here. How do I get to it? I actually need. Hit pretty hard, actually. I need a torch so badly. Excuse me. You mind? That's my body. Whoa, where did you come from? They're silent. I don't like that. What? There she is. God, this place is weird. Hey, oh, you can't lock on the right. My bad. Unless you're in proximity. Okay. I got a little more checking out the stuff to do. Nothing's really hitting me that hard. Maybe this is a benefit of the Cathedral Knight set. Oh, I'm really low. This guy behind me, isn't there? Yeah. These things actually hit quite hard. I guess because of the magic damage. Maybe I should put the other stuff in my box. What's happening to me? Oh. Am I dead? What the? So where's the other one? Okay, so oh god. It's all fine. Down to 4 flasks. Okay, so I've cleared this place, I think. I need a torch. So there's an exit over here, and there's a ladder up. I suspect I should do the ladder first. Oh, you can heal on the ladder. Every game. The QOL goes up. How do I get over there? Oh my god. Slender rafters in the dark? Diabolical. Does that go to the same place? Let me kill this guy first. Oh, got healed in the rafters. I died there. I don't know if it's my imagination, but I feel like my PS4 controller like clicks into the side more than my right one does to make that kind of like audible click. Maybe it's because I put those thumbprints on it. Maybe I should put my other pair of thumbprints onto the PS4 ones because I got 4. Oh, I don't like this at all. Do not want to be up here. Like, why would I go over to this guy? Like, what benefit is this to me? There's nothing over here. No drop? All that for what? Wait, wasn't there there's an exit, right? Here. So do I drop down here? This seems like a large commitment. Okay. I like accidentally doing a backtrack. Move, move, move. Oh. This place is reasonably chill so far. I go into there, do I die? This feels like an optional boss. Doesn't this feel like optional boss 101? Like, isn't that a bit too inviting? Like some fucking hurricane's gonna drop off the bridge. Oh, I don't want to be out here. What is that thing? Yeah. It's so hard. Is it one of them or two? It's like 2. So so squishy though. For 750, not bad. So why is the other one? Why didn't the other one proc? What did I get? A ring of sacrifice? I have 3 of those now. Okay, do I go along here more? I don't want to go here, man. This sucks. I kind of think, whatever. Let's check the other. Let's check this way over here. Treasure ahead. This is a lie. Oh, it's not a lie. Oh my god. Oh, spin to win. 4th fog wall. Ramping up. Thank you. Move. Ah! one big stab. Whoa. I don't know how I missed you, but I'm glad I did. Whoa. Alright, this is not bad. I'm not scared of these guys. What the hell are you doing? I think what happened is that the lock-on kind of faded halfway through there. As they backed up. So my guy got a little wonky. Lots of infusion gems. I guess I could have used one. Okay, so this way that I went, is this the only path? And I wonder what would happen if I'd gone through that tunnel. Yeah, this is the only way. So I wonder what would happen if I'd gone with that tunnel that other way. This is one of those places where, since it's so large, you have to wonder how many things you missed along the way. If this is Dark Souls 2, there'd be like a little hole here somewhere where you just fall in and die and lose your souls. God, that game sucks. But every game has its ardent fans. And the game that's the least popular in the series will appeal to the hipster mentality. But I actually like it more because it has more gimmicks and more side quests. That was the way one person worded it. Someone who showed up for Dark Souls 2 and then I never heard from again. What was I saying? So there are ways that the more you dislike something, the more that you're going to have some people, contrarian by nature, like it the most, actually. But I don't see how you could say that about that game compared to these ones. But I don't know. Dark Souls 1, very interesting story, originator, a lot of good things about it. This game, smoother, more beautiful, refined. Maybe some people think it's more bland. I don't really think so, though. Some of the most admirable things about this series have been the ways that, because it eschews so strictly to an aesthetic, it's hard to not think that each game is an improvement on it. They do a good job of sort of mixing, revisiting familiar elements with improving on the formula without seeming stale. Okay, so there's 2 of the spiders here, maybe 3. And then a big sluggo over there. So these ones over here seem to be the ones that are bright enough to probably be the real ones. So, double-handed sword. Go murder the spider. Two-shot with the two-hander. I like that. Those things are really horrifying. It's like a Shinigami. I wonder how smart. I don't know. I always heard that, like, well, no, not always, but I recently heard that, like, Death Note is not worth watching past like 25. I'm like on 11 or 12 now. I think there's like 40 or 50. I forget offhand. I never actually checked. But I wonder how actually like smart the guy who made that is. Because it's so much of like but you said this and I thought you said this and so I say this because you said this because I think you said this. Like it's like a very cerebral show in many ways. And I'm enjoying it, though. I guess I did this to myself a little bit because I prefer subtitles and original voices. Sometimes it's like a little bit of a slog to have to pay such ardent attention to it. That looks like death. What am I doing out here, man? This place is like really mellow so far. Those are my favorite messages. Calling you fat because you can't squeeze into a thin space. All right. I guess I'll poke my nose in here. Bonfire ahead and you bastard ahead. So there's probably maybe a tough fight in here. That's a bonfire there. Let's take that. The fake bonfire? Mimic bonfire? Question mark? And then some sort of horrible keep. It's over here. Critical foe ahead. No thanks. What's this? Not true. One thing I've liked is I haven't had to repair anything yet. How's my durability? Because they repair on bonfire. That's one of the other minor quibbles I had with Bloodborne. Because I swear to God, the second that it says weapon at risk, you immediately lose DPS. I swear it's reduced. Try bonfire. Go that way. Yeah, don't go here first. Got it. Alright. I hear you. Thank you for your help. I like how some people do the gesture with it. For the illiterate among us. Okay, I'll do that. And then maybe I check this dark area over here. What's my level at? 16.274. Okay. So maybe I'll use a consumable. Go get my level. In case there's some sort of douchebag here. I love that sneaky roll. It's so cool. Sell item. What do I need? I need 3,300 or something.
Ashen one.
Welcome. Very well. Then taken.
So, vigor to 28. So I don't have to worry about anything today. And then I'll have to think about this carefully. And I'm kind of curious about infusions. I think I can't do them to my Irithyll sword. But can I infuse this? I think also not. Alright, complicates things. Decomplicates things greatly. Okay, thank you. I wonder what like the moveset is for doing. Can I buy some of the Frostrine thing? I wonder what the moveset is like for doing a fist build. I wonder if it's like Secret of Mana, where it's actually one of the coolest movesets. I really should buy the tower key at some point. I've been pretty close recently.
Ashen one.
Oh, if the tales are true, it is home to old moon-worshipping nobles, and should be packed with treasure.
Treasure?
What do you think? Shall I go and see what I can find?
Yeah.
A fine
Go get him, big boy.
I am Grey Rat.
Get the Thrall Hood. Alright. So, we're dashing around. So yeah, I'm kind of stressed out about the strength and vitality things. Because Estus Flask plus 5. Oh, baby. I'm kind of stressed about that because the strength and vitality requirements for gear. If you're changing gear, then your requirements are mutable. Okay, what's in here? Just a corner. No dirty guy. Okay, let's go back over here and see what's going on in that bonfire. A little underground pit. Surely something horrifying is about to happen to me. Okay, I'm gonna stop at 6. I'm getting hungry. Maybe I'll put the tortillas on the charcoal with the steak. It's a smart move. Steaming them in the steak. That's a bit. What are the super spiders? Try to get into the wall. Aggression is the key. Oh god. Mine, not his. Is he dead? Yeah. Oh god. Fuck, he got me. No, he didn't. Oh my god. I thought I was gonna get grabbed and munched. Some horrifying debuff. How many of these bitches are in here? Grabbing me with their rib cage? Press circle for 1 second, they look like aroused. This is where you watch out. That is so scary. Whatever you're doing, just don't think about it. Okay, we're fine. Everything's fine. How many more in here? Any? Probably at least one more. See one there. All this for dung pies? Okay, those things suck. I should also remember to use green blossom on boss fights. I'm sure it's another thing that lasts about 8 seconds. But why not, you know? That was a clean 7k souls. In Dark Souls 1, you have to press X on them. No, Dark Souls 2, you have to press X on. In this game, you have to hit them. Maybe there's some of both. Hey, big guy, how we doing? You sleeping? Oh, it's a friendship. You got a nice spot here, big guy. Might be sleeping here too. Those dishes kind of look like his armor set.
Excuse me, I must have dozed
The fact that you
off.
never see him under it, but you have to give him back his armor when he's naked on the
Rather
wall is very
warm in
funny.
here. Well, hasn't it been all too long? It's good to see you. Oh, I seem to have missed my chance, so I, Siegwart of Katarina, offer my deepest gratitude. And a little surprise to go with it.
Is it a gesture?
It's all yours.
It's a gesture, isn't it? Oh, it's a spell. Okay.
I know. Won't you join me for dinner?
Love to.
I make a fine Esther soup. I've got some stewing right now.
I'd love to. Thank you all.
Even we undead deserve
So does it
a little
heal or does it give you a
normalcy
buff?
from time to time. And finally, upon this rendezvous, let us make a toast. To your valor, my sword, and our sworn duties.
I like how he's got like breathing holes all the way through it.
Long may the sun shine.
Where's his Siegbrow? Can't see it. That healed me. Take it. Alright. Anything else?
Have you somewhere, hidden right here in Irithyll, is a deep dungeon.
Irithyll is the name of my sword.
And even below that, the profaned capital.
Oh, I don't like that.
Home of Yom, the reclusive
I heard that's a
giant
gimmicky
lord.
fight.
That reminds me, I've a grave promise to keep. Oh, well, the only thing.
He's a good lad. He's a good egg, you know? That's fucked up. That Black Knight? If it is, I'm using a coin before I fight him. Suss out the area first. I think I'll go back to my better here, I think. What What a lovely room. What was that? That's so annoying, oh my god. Oh my god, don't do this to me, man. I'm dead. Oh, I want that shield too. Oh, this is frustrating. Okay, line of sight. Oh god. Oh. Where is he? Nice move. I'm really in trouble here. Frostbite. Do I still have the discovery? Give me the shield. Large Titanite Shard, Divine Blessing, okay. Oh, that was stressful. I had to think more quickly than I did. I don't know how to get out of there. What kind of dude is that? It's on the other side. Oh, that was close. Am I? I go through the building before I do this, I think. But that guy didn't really look like a Black Knight. Like, didn't his armor set look kind of like rusty or something? I kind of remember those guys. Like, there's a fight in the entryway in Anor Londo or something where those guys are along the side. These guys look different. These guys look different. So I want that archer first. I can manage it. Oh, that's not good. Ice gel? What do those do? It's got two of them. God, why are these different stacks? Oh, but? Huh? What is a divine blessing? Oh, here. Fully restores HP and cures ailments. But you only can have one. So I got one in storage, got it. Smaug Great Hammer, interesting. And a Leo ring. Is that a thrust ring? Life ring, Leo ring. Strengthens thrust weapon counterattacks. Okay. And then let's look at that hammer. That's going to be a fatty strength requirement if I could hazard a guess. Look at that bad boy. 45. Twisted Great Hammer associated with Smaug, the last knight to remain at his post guarding the ruined cathedral. Restore HP while attacking, a carryover from someone's past his executioner. Wow, 45. Is that what I said, right? 45 strength? Ay, chihuahua. So sick, though. And guard absorption. Okay, so I'm going to get ambushed here sometime soon. Those guys are together. I think I have to kind of like assassinate that guy. Okay, enough. The guy's not on me. Really? That's a nice shot. I should have a coin for this fight. Ah, be careful. Oh my god. The shield. Yeah. The armor of profile looks like the Black Knight. Does this guy have a shield? He does. Okay. Silver Knight? These might be Silver Knights. Oh. Two shots. No. Oh, too soon, bud. Alright, that works. So this is all covered. God, I was stressed out by that the first time the guy started shooting the arrows at me. This is where it came from. This is all covered, right? Now I go up the stairs outside. Right? Wouldn't mind a bonfire. Where's my bonfire? Back that way. And then down the river. It's not that hard. Not that far. Should probably do it. A level 16,000. 2 levels within 600 of each other. Not sure how this progression works. Rude, if you ask me. Out of my god. Ooh, they're so mobile. Oh god. Alright. Just keep swiping. I'm out of flasks. Lord of Cinder ahead? Oh, okay, this is stupid. Why am I here? So bad. What am I doing? Kind of random doggy? Time for me to go. I know when I'm not wanted. This is not a time to use a Divine Blessing. Divine Blessing is weird. Those kind of things are weird to me. Like temporary buffs, full heals. They're weird to me because most bosses take multiple attempts, you know? And so, if you need that, if you're all out of Estus flasks... Ah, seems familiar. Who's that supposed to be? Is that the Firekeeper? If you're all out of Estus flasks, maybe you're kind of boned. But, I don't know, that worked for me during Lawrence. In my final attempt on Lawrence, I had to use a full heal. I missed that before. I have to give those ashes to her? You're kidding. Shrine Maiden prepares new items, perhaps? I think she's not going to appreciate that. I'd hazard a guess I'm about to get some saucy dialogue. Sigward and Roy? I think she's going to be like, you really give me this? Yeah, okay. Well, now you can buy rubbish and dung pies. That's what I hazard is the best of what we're getting. That sign up there, this is probably the way down to the profaned capital. This is what this looks like. That sign back there said Lord of Cinder ahead. I've never seen that in a sign before. I don't like that at all. Oh. Okay, I'm two vigor away from my... One vigor away now from my vigor limit. My health bar is 35% of the screen. We're doing great. I'm gonna go back that way, see what's over there. I don't know how many different paths I might have missed along this way. It's hard to say. It's tough to say. I feel like I've covered most ways. There was one dark room where I took a ladder and then dropped down. Oh, hey, buddy. As opposed to this is a whole nother area. I don't need to do this right now. I'm gonna go that other way. There was one place where I took 2 routes and I took the committal. I committed to one that was a drop down, but instead of checking the other one, which is generally a mistake, and I have no idea what the result of that decision was. Forgot to give her the poo ashes. Oh well. I somehow think I'll still manage to move forward. This is probably better if I use the hollow sword, but the great sword. But I try to disturb as few of these dudes as possible. Oh god, this weapon sucks. Look at this. It's 2 shots with the great sword. Ah. Oh, I heard it last second. That guy's not very bright. And you guys stay there. No one wants you. Let me take a little soup slurp. Cute. Raise the soup? Yes. So are you done? You took a nap. We took a thing. Are we good? Do you have anything else?
Oh. Well, do you?
Okay. Now we get into Silver Knight territory and whatever else is through this path. I'm going to continue with this loadout because we're outside again and I feel... Wait, the Silver Knights are gone? Interesting. Those guys are one-offs? Interesting. Huh. Okay, first shot. First generation is doggies. First wave is doggies. Oh, you guys not like that. Hit them both with that? Oh. I'm shucking and jiving. Oh, accidental dog strike? Ugh. The harder I try to do well against them, the worse I do. Accidentally swing around randomly with my eyes closed. Effective dog technique. There's one more dog over here. There's 2 more of these stupid projectile guys. Where's the dog? Alright, you fuckers. Yeah, we don't have to go through all this, you know? We can just be cool. Try tongue, butthole. Finger required ahead. Okay, good. I tried. I guessed and I was wrong. What's over here? Nothing? I hear a doggy? Okay, so I think we have a consequential battle coming along here. This is a shortcut to the lift. I'm gonna heal. Nice. Okay, I know where I am. This place, generally speaking, has been extraordinarily chill. Might regret this. Might be someone waiting for me up here. What a thrill. And you're so extreme. In my life, there's been heartache and bitterness. I'm so trying to hit you there. My time, there's been no one else. Crime is the way I get to you. I'm still in a dream, snake eater. Oh. Give me a lot of those. I think there's a hint of the boss coming up that I might need it. Oh, the ghost spooked me there. Who are you fighting that I'm not seeing, sir? I'm still in a dream, snake. Whoa, hey buddy. Nice Reaper you got there. Shouldn't have rolled there, there's no reason to do that. Really actually like my bow here. Hey, are you good or bad? I can't tell. I have a wasted S's flash charge, to be honest, as a half. Clang. Clang. Oh, I queued up an S's flash charge. That hit me full on. I'm fucked. I'm dead. Shit. I gambled on her not blocking there. I just got destroyed. Walked right into the Patooey. Okay, so here's the question. Is this other... Now that that door's open, where's the closest part to get back there? Here. Nobody saw that. Isn't that part of the day where the sun's getting low? And you're starting to hear like that bird song you only hear at the beginning or end of the day. Which is so wonderful. There's a lot of things. Oh god. Oh, it was. There's a lot of things that like change depending on whether like the direct sun is on or not. Like mosquitoes are better when the direct sun is going on. Mosquitoes are like worse. There's more of them around dawn and dusk, I find, or in like that indirect light hours. Don't jump too far. I think this is a boss gauntlet. Or maybe that message has been doing this like elaborate bait on me. Okay, so these two guys wreck me. Just one. Okay, just be a little more defensive. They're quite frail. There's the boss. So quick. They defend for too long. Pretty predictable. Gesture ahead. Oh. I'm gonna go back to where I was first before I peruse my ring. Under no circumstances do I want you to shoot that fireball at me, do you understand? Alright, so glad I did that. For my cleric set, I maintain that those things are all very interesting, I'm sure, as long as you're not doing your first playthrough of the game. Okay. This is where I said I would stop, but am I really going to stop momentarily before a boss? Without seeing it first? I don't think so. Let's at least see what let's at least see what she packing. Patty? Patty. So I wonder if there's diverting paths this way. Oh, I remember this. There's two? Snowdrifts? The one over here? Embers are good for bosses, right? So this is the ultimate shortcut. Yeah, this is faster. Okay, so I'm gonna clear out these rooms, get my level. Well, my life. Sorry, I was not familiar with the game. As the kids say, I'm dead here. Nope. That's a Stephen A. Smither, isn't there? Isn't that a Stephen A. Smith classic? Nothing's more brainless than the sprinting backslash. The sprinting spin slash. Takes literally 0 accuracy. Mistake. Draw him around the corner, heal up. Queue up a thrust. Simmer down. Okay. That can probably ignite me through the wall. Yeah, throw you into cover, thank you. That's not cover. Spam circle. Spam circle. Die to the flame. Press square. Defend. Kick her shield. That's not the kick the shield button. I'm getting exploded. Life is very difficult. Life is very difficult. I'm not dead. Okay. So what is my safe path back to here? Morn's Helm. So what is my safe path back to there? There isn't one, really. I gotta go through these dudes. Can I skip some here? Yeah. Nice. Oof. The stately quiet of it is something else. More dudes here, right? Somewhere. They coming back? No. That should be my level. And that gets me just to my strength cap that I was looking for. My vigor cap, sorry, before we do this tomorrow. Looking good. Uninterrupted weekend. Plenty of Dark Souls 3 in my future. Travel. Firelink Shrine. I'm still in the dream, Snake Eater.
Welcome home, Ashen.
Rhyme is the way.
Very well. Then touch the darkness within me. Take nourishment from these sovereignless souls.
Okay. So, endurance, dexterity are sort of bonus stats at this point. Endurance, not really, especially with using a shield. But as I said, I'm concerned about vitality and strength, and I don't want to have to like plan out a build. But right now, I can't use the Cathedral Knight set, and I'm not going to be able to use a Great Shield with that set. So I'm going to have to figure that out. I think now endurance, vitality, strength are going to be my main things. Maybe I find a Dark Knight and grind him for the shield. Maybe, but that's kind of a bit lame-o. We'll see. Too heavy. Four-piece Cathedral Knight. I got really lucky. I put on a rusted coin, and I got the mace and the Great Shield from the same guy. So 4-part Cathedral Knight with the Irithyll is 74.9. And then the problem is this thing is sick, but that's a 32 strength requirement. And it's a heavy lad, but it's good. Really good defenses. High dark defense, high stability, and it's got the shield bash thing. I got the Knights of Katarina shield, which is nice because it has the shield bash and a thrust, but only 93% physical. And this is, yeah, here's the thing. If I wanted to use, let's say this, they're both 32. What's this? Immolation Tinder? Cool. If I wanted to use the, where is it? I guess Smal's Hammer, 45 strength requirements. That's so crazy. And then where's the Cathedral Mace? I can't find it. Here, Great Mace. This is also a 32 strength requirement. So now I'm 110%. That's my circle. That's my dodge. You ready for you ready to watch me dodge a fireball? This basically looks exactly like Vort. I can at least still swing my weapon, interestingly enough. So let's say I do this with Irithyll. Irithyll can be a little wimpy with this. This is still 90%. Let's see what the fat roll looks like in this game. That's pretty fat. Ugh! So yeah, I got a nice shield. That's so sick. Oh my god. But this is like heavy into fat roll territory. And I can't even use it properly. I have 20 strength. That's 32. So, is there any sort of shield that can get me below 70? 69.9 for Caduceus. That's if I want to use the full Cathedral set. Or a Mailbreaker. Pretty sick. Under 70. Full Cathedral Knight set. Maybe. I don't know. Like, I'm not ruling out some Black Knight grinding for the shield. But we'll see. I don't. That's the thing. That's the thing I was just talking about. Is my strength and vitality. In terms of now, 28 is where vigor kind of. 28 is where vigor kind of drops off. Like 17 and 28 are sort of like peaks in terms of value for vigor. So it's kind of going down. And obviously dexterity is good. Dexterity and strength help with your damage. Endurance is really useful, especially because you lose stamina for blocking. But really vitality and strength are now kind of the things I'm going to have to figure out in terms of like, do I actually have a goal build to use? Am I really going to, if I go to 32, let's say I want to eat whatever. Let's say I want to eat, hypothetically speaking, I don't. But let's say hypothetically I want to use the full Cathedral Knight set. That's like, I don't know, 25, 30 more levels. Just in vitality and strength as a rough estimate. 12 more strength and then probably, I don't know, at least 10 more points in vitality. So I'm going to have to maybe plot out some stuff to do. Maybe. But otherwise now I'm at the point where like I hit most of the stat goals I wanted and now I'm trying to figure out what to do. So I'm going to look at what the... I'm going to look at that Black Knight shield. The Black Knight shield is 100% block. And it has the weapon skill side benefit. I'm just not sure how heavy it needs to be. Let's go find out. I think it's 20 something. And then, yeah, as I was saying to you the other day, maybe Lothric Knight sword and Black Dragon shield. Black Knight shield. Take a look, shall we? Only 18 for strength, interesting. Weapon skill, only 18 strength. Black Knight shield, Black Knight sword does 20% bonus damage versus demons. Cool. The two-hand and one-hand R2 attacks deal more poise damage than any other weapon in this class. That's interesting. This applies to all other Black Knight weapons as well. Interesting. Found in a corpse at Smoldering Lake. Good to know. What do the Silver Knights have? And Orlando's in this game? This is 16 strength requirement. 100% block. Has a parry. Heaviest parry shield in the game. Interesting. Okay, cool. So I'll think about it a little bit. I don't really want to have necessarily a goal, but maybe I will just to give myself some peace of mind. Yeah, but we'll see about the Cathedral Knight is fun for now, but I don't think I necessarily need to keep sticking with it. Actually, the Katarina set, the Katarina Knight set is only like a few percentage points heavier than the Cathedral Knight set, and I think assumedly has much better stats. Black Knight set looks cool. Yeah, a lot of benefits to Katarina. Rolling around, being all roly-poly. All right, time to go fire up the charcoal and put some steak and some corn tortillas on it, and then make myself some little homemade tacos. I think that's dinner. Vaya con Dios, amigo.